Hey TK, I was just getting my message typed out. Yes, TK, I got your email and I replied. I sent you a reply. And I will order that book. Actually, uh, let's do this. We'll go inside right here. We're going to be on Riverbend Springs. Now, that while that's loading, let's see. I think everything's. I did not install any mods today. I just want to double check, but everything should be activated. Or there might be one I installed that I don't need. I might use on. Nope. Okay. Now, while that's loading, let me check something here right quick. Let me just check something here right quick. We'll just leave that sit right there like that for a minute. I want to look at something. Look at something on my phone here. Okay, I can't do it yet. Uh, as soon as my bank account shows that my money has been deposited, I'm going to order. I'll place that order. But I can't do it until my money shows up in my account. I don't like ordering it or spending money that's not in there. So even though I probably could, because I do get paid today, but I don't like to do it until it actually shows in my account. But I'm looking forward to it. So we'll probably start that picture on Monday. I will. Okay, so where are we at now? Okay, we'll be starting right down here. Very good. That's the only thing we've got ready. And then we'll have those two. All right. I believe this was canola. Yeah. You started the picture that you want me to color already? I am. I'm thinking that before the live stream's over, I should be able to. I should be able to order that book. I'll keep an eye on my bank account numbers there and see. Other than that, did you have a good day, TK? Oh, okay. Well, I should be able to start. I'm hoping to be able to start Monday. What brand of colored pencils do you have, TK? I'm just curious. I don't know that much about the different brands, but I'm kind of curious. Red Dead Redemption 2, I haven't played that in quite some time. I never did play all the way through it or anything like that. I got started with it, but my grandson liked playing it so much, I just let him play with it. He had lots of fun on that game. I can't remember what town it was in. It was down at the bottom of the map. I went down to that town, waited till like way late at night. This guy came and got off his horse and left his horse sitting there by itself, and I was able to steal his horse, and it's one of the better horses in the game. I saw that done in somebody else's video, so I went and did it. It was pretty cool. Hey Ginger, how's it going? Okay, Prismacolor. Yeah, I know you can pretty much use any brand you want to use. I was just curious what you had. I use my Color more than I use my Prismacolor. Ginger, how you doing? Oh, all right, good. Glad to know it. My electricity went out earlier today. It was storming, and I had a little bit of connection issues getting on tonight. I hope we don't have any problems going forward. We're working down here in our big canola field. And then we will have, we'll sleep, and then we'll have these two fields to do. And then we'll go from there. We'll see what else, because that one we could do. Yeah, I'm sure hoping it stays on. Everything seems to be running smooth for now, so we'll just have to see what happens. And then this one, we might get to that tonight. I don't know. It depends on how I feel, how long I feel like staying up playing. We have TK with us tonight, which is pretty cool. TK joins me for my morning live streams coloring. So it's good to see him tonight for a farming live stream. Oh, okay. Well, that's good advice. I don't have any of the markers currently, but I have thought about buying some of the Ohuhu alcohol markers. But it's good to know I should not use them in his books. I think when I was looking at his book earlier, because I do have two of his books, I did notice that the paper seems thinner than like a Kirby Roseanne's, for example. I have to do the same thing, TK. I forget that technically I am now in Thursday, not Wednesday. So I have to remember to put that in my date for the live stream. Now all we have to do, guys, is ride along with this guy harvesting, which really is how I like to play anyway. I like to play real time. In the beginning, we were doing a couple of contracts just to start building up some money, but we're doing good now, so now we can play more, I can play more relaxed, actually. Oh, that's cool, TK. I like that game. Now, are you playing? Are you doing the missions, those type of things, or are you just kind of playing around on the game? Because it's an open world, so you can kind of do what you want to after you get past the introduction. I think that is what, after you find John? After you rescue John or something like that? I have that game. I played it some, but my grandson would always hijack it. I actually have it sitting right over there. And I have never really played it beyond the introduction. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I wanted to do that, but it just didn't work out. And that's a hard game for me to play too. I can't hardly play shooting games and stuff like that. My hands just won't let me do it. But I hope you're able to complete all the missions. I think that's really cool. And I really did like that game too. I like the concept. It's the only game I've ever played where I rode a horse. I don't know what this guy's doing. He's just driving all over the place. I don't know why he's not harvesting. So I'll just let you guys know that's not me driving. That's the helper. This guy is making absolutely no sense at all. What is he doing? All of that just to get to right where he was. He didn't. He could have just turned around where he was. DD #1. How was your day, DD? Oh, okay, so you're not unfamiliar with it. That's good. Oh, Dee Dee, look at our bank account. Right after you left on Monday night, well, Tuesday morning, we finished the field we was working on, and I went and sold the soybeans that we had, and bam, $1 million right after you left. Oh, okay, working on a sunflower. I should be able to order my R.J. Hampson book, well, actually 2 books, within the next couple of hours, so I can start the picture with TK on Monday. All right, that's awesome. Well, honestly, I am hoping that TK is not finished by Monday, so we can at least color some of it together. Oh, okay. So you're working on a page for your new book, or a new book? Oh, okay. That sounds really interesting. Oh, I bet that's going to be pretty too. Oh, very nice, yeah. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing that, especially on black paper. I don't know why we don't get like more adult coloring pages on black paper, black backgrounds. That would be really awesome. Because I think I've done a number of pictures that I thought would be really cool looking on black backgrounds. Hey Dee Dee, how many points do you have? How many XP points is it showing that you have? I can't see that part. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad you are. 75, okay. That's where I started at in your stream. You'll you'll be at like 150 or so before you leave. Because mine jumped up to like 175. I don't know why YouTube felt it necessary to put that in chat, especially on every single message. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Can everybody else see that in chat where it says that Dee Dee is #1? Or does that just show up to her and myself? Now, I'm curious about that. Yes, Ginger. It is that purple crown. Okay, so you do not see it on her name. That's very interesting. I wonder why they do that. Well, huh. That's very interesting. Yeah, that's just very strange to me. Okay, TK. Well, that's for me, that's good. So at least that way you and I can color some of the same page at the same time. That's what it's all about. So that's good to know. I saw somebody else's ranking as number two. I can't remember. I don't even remember. It might have been, oh, this morning in the coloring stream, you and Sherry were like trading places with number one and number two. Anyway, Ginger, the last live stream of Dee Dee's that I watched, which was, I believe, Tuesday, it said I had number one, and I told Dee Dee I didn't need YouTube to tell me I was the king. I already knew that. At one point, my older brother was married to a redhead at one point. So was my dad. Oh, I remember you mentioning that. Not that he was a redhead, but the other part. I do not do this stuff myself because holding the controller in my hand makes my hands hurt. So once I learned, actually that's why I play this game, because I first saw some videos about this game and realized I could get an AI worker to do it for me, and I could set my controller down, and that's why, because it makes my hands hurt. Sometimes I do have to do things myself because there are some things that the helper will not do. I have to do those things myself, and my hands will be aching by the time I get done. Yeah, that's what I like about this game. That's why I started playing it, because so I could put the controller down. I play real time, so it's just like I'm doing it, but except when the AI worker does stuff that's not that smart, like driving all around the field, trying to figure out where to work at. And it's why I can't play other games that I actually like to play. If I could hold the controller, if it didn't hurt my hands, I'd play Red Dead Redemption 2 on here. In fact, that's why I got that game. I wanted to be able to make videos or live stream it, but I just can't play it. So I just ride along as much as possible. Well, you know, being happier can help you recover faster. So I hope that is the case with you, Dee Dee. Well, I'm glad you're back to doing original work again, because you're an artist. That's what you ought to be doing. And to those who may be watching and not involved in chat, let me just say thank you. I hope you guys are having a great day, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Well, I figure if that's something you find relaxing to draw and stuff like that, then that's what you ought to be drawing. I bet you can draw them in your sleep. Almost. I bet you could draw them blindfolded. I'll tell you what I did one time. This is kind of cool. When I lived in Hawaii, I went to my church, and they were just getting ready to have their couples meeting, weekly meeting. And no, they just met once a month. The couples just met once a month. They were getting ready to have their meeting, and I just happened to be walking past because I worked in the church office, and they were like, they called me over there, and they gave me this piece of construction paper, and they told me, hold this behind your back and tear out a Christmas tree. I was like, well, y'all realize I'm not a part of the couples ministry. They're like, yeah, just go ahead and do it. Tear out a Christmas tree, put it behind your back, and tear out a Christmas tree. So I put that piece of paper behind my back, and I tore out an almost perfect Christmas tree. I just blew myself away. I was shocked at how well it came out. I just felt my way through, visualizing it in my head, and it came out to be almost perfect like a Christmas tree. It looked just like a pine tree. I asked them if they wanted ornaments on it too. Yeah, so I really have no doubt that you could draw sunflowers blindfolded. Now that is something I can't do. Even when I'm looking at a picture, I can't imagine what color needs to be next. I can't see color like that. So that makes coloring difficult for me. That's like the picture that the Celtic mandala that I'm doing right now. I've already really got the colors wrong. Okay, Ginger. All right, TK. We'll be coloring on Friday. I don't know what you have planned for the 4th, but we will be doing a coloring live stream Friday morning. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Yeah, it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning where I live too. Now let's go ahead and we will get our cedar. We'll take it on over that way, our planter. And before I forget, I am going to switch this to canola, because we will for sure end up planting soybeans instead of canola. I have to go kind of slow because this thing has a lot of weight behind it. It really pushes it. Well, I hope you find it too, Dee Dee. All right. All right, welcome back, Ginger. We just went and got our planter and brought it down here. Get it ready to go. Now let's see how our oil mill is looking. Not quite half, just a little under half. But we might be able to fill our canola and still have some extra to put in our silo. Let's check our silo. Where's our silo at? Canola. We'll find out. We don't have anything in there yet. All right. Oh, you did not find what you were looking for? Oh. That's actually something I might look into getting as an electric eraser. I remember you mentioned that to me once before because I kind of figured that out on my own. In that one picture I did, I used my eraser to make the centers of those spaces lighter. And then you were telling me about using an electric eraser for doing that with. So I think I am going to look into getting one. If I remember that, I might look into that Friday morning, even on the picture that I'm working on right now. Now let's see. Canola. We didn't have any canola, but how much do I have in here already? Almost, well, 39,000 out of 96. So we don't have quite enough yet to be able to fill it. We have 89,000 out of 96. But what that does do is let me know already, if we do this field, this field, and this field with canola, we will have enough to keep that oil mill full and start building up a surplus in our silo. So that's very good. I don't think I'm going to get enough off this field to completely fill it this time, but with the extra 2 fields, we should be okay. Well, we might get enough. We're almost up to 53,000. We need 56. No, we need about 60. Oh, maybe 50. Yeah, 56, 57. We might make it. Oh, that'd be awesome if we did. Yeah, you'll get there. You'll get it all situated the way it works best for you. I still have to try to figure things out. Every time I get something new, it's like, okay, where am I going to put that? And it's kind of funny because I don't have a studio. I have a living room. Well, you've been having to do remodeling work and stuff on yours also. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I just had to sneeze and it messed with my sinuses. I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. Thank you. Whoops. I have a generic Flonase prescription for my sinuses, And it doesn't do a bit of good. Doesn't help me at all. I have never had sinus issues, really, until I moved into this apartment. It's absolutely crazy. 10 minutes after I walked through the door for the very first time, I've had sinus issues. And the only thing I've been able to find that actually helps me is this nasal spray called 4-Way. You used to be able to buy it at Walmart, but Walmart no longer stocks it on their shelves. They told me I could order it online. We just almost ran over a deer right there. Let's see if we can use the harvester as some ground cover. Sneak up on him. Sneak up on him. Oh, we got away. If I was doing speed of light, I might have got him. I had a good idea, though. Alright, now where's he going? Okay, he's got to finish this. Oh, he's got to finish the other end, okay. There's one over there. He's taunting me. He wants me to chase it. I just wanted to open the cover on that, guys, so we can pull up to it. I believe we had canola in there. I looked in the silo earlier, and of course we don't have canola in the silo. I forgot we're putting it in this trailer. It doesn't read that. We're just using this trailer as like a silo, but it's not actually a silo. Because I believe when I opened that cover, I saw canola in there. And that's good. I wonder how much we have in there. I want to look. I want to see what we have in there before we start. What do we have? We got what? 67,000 liters already? Oh, wow. All right, we're on to a good start. Let me drop this header. We'll just park this thing. Well, we have almost enough. We're going to have enough to, I believe we'll be able to fill that thing and have a full tank left over, maybe, or close to a full tank left, or a full oil mill left over. That's awesome. That's really what we're looking for. Thing empties pretty fast. All right, we'll get this guy started. I believe this is going to work out real well. Yes, I set it up for canola when I first got in it, so that I would not forget to change it. It was set for soybeans. Oh, I always forget. All right, we still have 71,000 liters, and it takes 96,000 to fill the oil mill. So it won't take maybe another harvest or two. Actually, once we get these other fields going, we're going to be in great shape as far as having enough grain in surplus. We'll actually be able to start filling these up. Yeah, that's all residual income in the background, but yeah, it's money, money, money. Dee plays with the speed of light, and I play in slow motion. And that guy's totally someplace I didn't think he was going to be, way over here. I was looking for him to come back on the other side. Look out. Now, as soon as this guy gets done, we will sleep, and then we will have these two fields to do over here. And then we will see what time it is and go from there, because these fields are going to be ready. All our sunflower fields will be ready. So we may have to save those until next time. I actually thought that planter was supposed to be able to work at 11 miles an hour. Let's take a look at that and see what it said. I thought it had said 10 miles or 11 miles an hour. Yeah, see, it says, no, that's 11 meters. What does it say? Oh, 7. Okay. So it's 11 meters working width. Okay. Maybe I just looked at that wrong, or I just remembered it wrong. 7 miles an hour. Okay. So it's working at full speed. I thought I remembered seeing an 11 when I was looking at that, but it was the working width. I was going to say that tractor should be able to pull it at full speed, because I think that tractor has 400 horsepower. Is that the large tractor? Yeah, I think that's the large tractor, isn't it? I think I bought the large tractor specifically to pull this with. Let's see what this is. What is it? Oh, got to get back in it to see what it is. The S416. Yep, the S series. The 416, yeah, 420 horsepower. Yeah, I was thinking it was over 400. Now let's see here. We can go ahead. We can go ahead and bring this over to that field because we're going to sleep for a day and then we'll be able to fertilize down there the second layer. There is I don't believe this mod has been released for consoles. I don't know if it's out for PC or not, but the tool height adjustment mod for the headers, and you can harvest at full working speed of your harvester. If you have that mod, but I don't like using it because it's too fast. It doesn't look right. If you have a lot to do, it can be really convenient to put a helper in it. And like, for example, if you have the right harvester, like that helper is harvesting at 30 miles an hour. So when I first started playing No Man's Land and I got that mod, I did not use it myself. I had two harvesters set up, one to use the helper in and one for myself. The one for the helper had the modded header so it could work at full speed, and then I had just a normal header. You know what I ought to do? I ought to get rid of those towers and plow up the rest of this field right here. I should get rid of that tree and plow up this whole area and plant it also in canola. Because I really can't use this area for anything else. But I don't know. Well, I guess it would plow up these areas like this, these rocks, because it did over in the bushes when I tried it. Well, now if I wanted to go broke real quick, we could go ahead and get ourselves set up for some cotton. Because it'll take me about $1 million to get set up for cotton. I am going to be using cotton. We're going to set it up right here. I'm going to buy this field, this field, this field, and connect them, make one big field. So that'll all be cotton, and then it's going to go to right here to the rope maker. So right close by, which is going to be great. We got our oil mill stuff right here, our rope maker supplies right here. And if we need to, we can also use this one. We'll just keep everything right close to where we have to go with it. In fact, let's do something while we're waiting, letting that guy finish up. I want to go jump in this tractor. I hear cowbells. I don't know why. I want to drive over there by those fields where the cotton's going to go. We'll just leave that sit there for a second. Let's drive over here, guys. I want to take a look at this. I know, I could have drove through the grass and come up this way, but so the rope maker is right here. That's our rope maker. Looks like we can. Looks like we can enter on this side too. I didn't know that. So that will be the fields right here when we connect them together. Those two fields will eliminate some of these trees. Actually, let's go back here for a second. Let's go down here between these fields. I want to see what this area looks like right here. I think we're okay. We can take these trees out, expand that field right down to the edge of the road. Yeah, that'll work. Well, so we can connect it right to here. I want to see what it looks like at the top. Yeah, I can just connect it right here. I don't have to worry about, I'm not going to worry about removing these trees. I just want to, I'll just connect it right straight across right here. So that'll work out nicely. But we'll get rid of these trees down here so I can just follow the road, connect that. So I need to buy that tree be gone. That's a couple $100,000 for the T-Rex. And then we've got to get rid of these trees here also. We're going to have to get rid of all these trees. Whoops. That's what happens when I turn myself around backwards. And then we're going to have to, I'm not sure what I'm going to do right here because look, this is a pretty good hill. Oh, there's a barn up here, so I would have to stay maybe back in like here. Maybe I could take these trees out right through here, take these trees out on this side. Like that, right through here like this maybe. I didn't realize there was a barn right there. Could sell that barn. But there's a hill. There's a hill right here. See, that's a pretty good slope going up right there. I don't think I could farm that. So it'd have to be at least up here. Like right through here maybe. We could come right through here. I can take that tree out, and that way I can come right through this way. And connect this over here, yeah. Okay, that'll work. I don't know about bringing it that way, but we can look. So that gives me an idea anyway. Maybe straight across like through here. Actually, if I could come like, well, we'll take out a few of these trees. But what I really want to look at is this part over here. I want to see what this looks like up here on the left. I want to see if I can remove all these trees between these two fields on the left and make one field. It looks like I can. From here it looks like I can. Looks like it won't be an issue. Let's find out. See, it's not too bad. It looks level. Pretty level. We should be able to take all these out. Yeah, I think that'll work. And then we can connect it right here. I think so. I think that'll work for us. We just take out anything we need to. Yeah, see, that's pretty flat ground. Not exactly flat, but still not bad. All right. So I do need to buy a T-Rex. Well, it won't be long. We can actually start cotton. Not before too much. I want to do like one more round. Hey, KLW News. I want to do one more round of soybeans in all these bigger fields down here first. Build our cash up to about $2 million, and then we'll spend $1 million of it to get some cotton started. No, I'm not playing on multiplayer tonight. Let's go up this way. Well, let's see. That's not it. I was going to go up that way and look at that other field, but I don't really need to. Well, right now I am busy on taking care of this, getting this done. Wednesday and Thursday nights. What time? Because I live stream at midnights on Wednesday. Wednesday night, midnight. What time do you guys start your multiplayer? Nine p.m. Central. That would be 10 p.m. Eastern, which is for me. And I start my live streams at midnight. So how long do you guys play for? All right, that's something I will think about doing because as long as it does not interfere with my regular live streaming. Oh, I know somebody else who likes sunflowers too. I would agree with that statement, Ivy. Dee Dee. Dee Dee, have you ever played multiplayer? Oh, okay, Dee Dee. No, I haven't either. I've never done multiplayer before. Oh, you haven't either, Ginger? Oh, all right. You have to have a PlayStation. You have to have a PlayStation Plus account. Oh, okay. I was going to say I think right now I do have a PlayStation Plus account, but I'm going to let it expire because it wasn't worth the money. Too expensive. Well, he just said that anybody can play, or he or she just said that anybody can play on their server. Okay, I'll remember that. Okay. Yeah, okay, because my email is in my channel email is in my channel description. No, I won't. I would want to check it out first. But I will tell you that Dee Dee, right there, Ivy Sunflower, she is the Sunflower Queen. Well, that would be totally up to you guys. I will not share your information. I'm just telling you so you know about that as well. And you would have to ask her if she'd be interested. That might not be a bad thing to add Tuesday nights instead of doing my sports, because the sports didn't really work out the way I was hoping it would. So maybe to add a live stream. Yeah, that's okay, Dee Dee. That's why I said that's it would be entirely up to you whether you were interested in that or not. I might check that out though. I have had a lot of people ask me about playing multiplayer. It all depends on whether I can play my style, the way I play. Okay. Whoa. Are you sure you want me wrecking your equipment? Just move it out of the way. Wow. So this thing's got weight behind it. Wow. All right. Well, I usually let a helper do all my work for me because I have arthritis in my hands, can't hardly hold the controller. But, all right, now let's save it. Let's save the game. And then we're going to sleep for a day. Okay, Dee Dee, God bless you. Thanks for hanging out for a while. I hope you get some good rest. Okay, now we can get our fertilizer spreader going. Down here. All right, we're going to let that guy work over there. And then we can get the harvester out because we've got these 2 fields to do. And then what else is almost ready? That one's almost ready. That one will be ready. And then, okay, so we got 2 days before these are ready. Wow, that's going to be a lot to do on one day. All right, so we're ready to harvest. Oh, okay. All right. Well, thank you for stopping by and inviting me. Thank you very much. Thank you. God bless you. What do you think, Ginger? Could you get into watching some multiplayer on Tuesday nights? All right. Well, it would be earlier. It would not be the midnight. I would have to start earlier, 2 hours earlier. Oh, 3 a.m.? Wow. Because that's what time he said they start. He said they start at 9, or, yeah, 9 Central, which would be 10 Eastern, which is my time. So it will be starting at 10 p.m. Eastern time where I live. Now let's see where our sprayer might be done. I believe he is. Let's look and see. 100%. Well, all right. I am kind of curious about it. So maybe that's something we could incorporate into the channel is Tuesday night multiplayer. I'll have to see. I'll probably check it out. It all depends, you know, like on language and all that kind of stuff. If it's appropriate for my channel. Was Well, he said he would email me some information, so we'll see what happens. Alright, so our canola field is good to go. Now, I believe when you do multiplayer, you can hear everybody's microphones at the same time. You can hear everybody talking. That's why I would have to check it out. Whoa, look out. Well, I'm not sure if it can like be set up that way or set up differently. I don't know how any of that stuff works. I do know that I've heard live streams before though, and I can hear the entire conversation amongst the players, the multiplayers. So I have to be careful about that kind of thing if I'm going to have other people's on a microphone on my live streams. And we'll just go ahead and park this guy back over here for right now. That's good enough. Oh, well. And to those who are watching and are not in chat, I hope you guys are having a great day. And I hope you enjoy the stream. Thank you for watching, checking it out. And let me give a shout out to my friend Sick, if he just happens to be watching, lurking around. How's it going, Sick? Good to see you. I'm doing good, thank you. I don't mean to interrupt what you're doing, what you've been up to, so I just wanted to give you a shout out. I know you told me before that you were kind of watching from the sidelines, so, and that's cool. I'll tell you guys, it's actually kind of nice to be able to do one field at a time where I can just relax. I don't have to have my brain in so many parts of the map at the same time trying to keep track of what I'm doing. And I can just set the controller down, go for the ride just like you guys. Seems like the last 4 or 5 live streams I've had so much to do that I've had the controller in my hand most of the time, bouncing around. So tonight has been a very relaxing night, quite frankly. And having said that, I do need to take a quick break, guys. So I'll just let you continue to ride along with the harvester, and I will be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Boy, my sinuses go crazy. Now, Sick, I don't want to bother you, whatever you're doing, but I just want you to know I do appreciate you watching, man. Even if you got other things going on and you can't be active in chat, I do appreciate you choosing to hang out with us, because I know there's plenty of other guys doing this stuff. You could be watching them. So it means a lot to me that you hang out with me while I'm doing this. Hang out with us, really. And that goes for anybody else who might be watching and not participating in chat because you're watching on your TV or whatever. If you're a regular viewer, thank you so much. I really do appreciate. Ginger, that goes for you too. You're one of the newer ones here, but you've been coming regular, and I really appreciate that, guys. It means a lot to me. And for those of you who might be first-time viewers, thank you for clicking on the thumbnail and giving us a view, checking it out. Maybe you'll want to become a regular viewer. Thank you, Ginger. I do this for one reason, so I can have a chat room. Look out, dog. I'm not sure how far down here that guy will make it. He may not make it all the way down to where we're at, but we'll see what happens. Well, he might make it. Oh my gosh. Look how close of a guess I am. Look how close. Look at that. If I'd have been parked in that field, that would have been perfect. I could not have done better if I tried. Except for if I'd have been right here. Wow. Yeah, you have to admit that was a good guess at where he was going to end up. Because it was just a guess. Now I think when we get this field harvested and we get the next field across over there harvested, I don't think we're going to sell these soybeans yet. I think we'll just stick them in our silo for right now and wait until after the next group of fields that we harvest. So we have a big bunch. We'll sell them all at one time. And that might put us in a good place to be able to set up for the cotton. Because I'm really going to have to spend over $1 million to get cotton going. Maybe close to 1.5 million. Because I've got to buy this forestry. Where's forestry? I gotta look. Or I can look under let's see, where would it be? Mulchers. Mulchers. Yeah, right here. 190,000. I gotta buy one of these, the T-Rex. And I can customize it. But that's an added expense. So I may have to have close to about 1.5 million to get totally set up for cotton. I think that will include buying the rope maker. It's 300,000. So just that's $500,000. The T-Rex and the rope maker, the factory, is 500,000. Let's see, let's take a look again at how much are these fields? This is 217, 250, so that's 270, or 470 rather. 387, another 400. See, that's 900,000. 900,000. Oh yeah, we'll have to have, that's 1.1 million to buy these fields, to buy the rope maker. That's 1.1, 1.3, plus how much is the cotton harvester? I forgot, but it's another 400,000. See, we're looking at like 1.6 million. And that doesn't even include transporting the cotton from the field to the rope maker. I don't know how we're going to go about doing that either. So we're looking at, gosh, easily 1.7, 1.6, 1.7 million just to get set up for the next stage. Wow. It's a good thing we're making 80,000 a month with residual income. Now, you know one thing I have not... Okay, I need to check something. I actually can... I can actually plant cotton with this. I was just thinking, how am I going to plant cotton? But I can actually plant cotton. I think I can. Yeah, right there. Okay. So at least I don't have to buy another planter. Just the harvester. Oh, that... Now let me put this back on soybeans. So I don't forget. So that will save us a little bit of money. At least we already have the planter that we need. And we get to do the same process. We can save that step of fertilizing. Easy, or plowing rather. We don't have to plow or cultivate. So that works. At least it'll save us a little bit of money. So I think maybe by the end of the next live stream, we will at least buy a harvester, have it ready to go. I want to have the equipment first, so when I buy the field, we're ready just to do what we got to do. What's in those fields, by the way? What's in these fields? Sugar beets, and potatoes. Too bad they're not all the same thing. But I might lease a sugar beet harvester for these two fields. It might be worth it to do a potato field. Just lease it. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Hi, Monty. How you doing? We have gotten our big canola field done, replanted, and refertilized. And we've still got this field to do. And let me get, I can let that guy run. Let me check something out. I might be able to order that book, actually. I need to check my bank account right quick. I can do this while that guy's doing that. Nope, I can't do it yet. My money has not hit my bank account yet. I just checked. Oh well, as soon as it does, I'll be ordering that book. Yeah, I'll be ordering that book. If not by the end of the live stream, then tomorrow morning I'll order it. I could order it now, but my money has not shown up in my bank account yet, and I don't like to spend any money until it actually shows up. Just because I'm supposed to get it doesn't mean I will, so I don't like to take that chance. But I will have it ordered sometime today. And then I will be starting on TK's picture on Monday. And then your picture, Monty, will be after TK's, because he's been asking for a little bit. Lost and Found. But I'm going to order both books. I'm going to order his and yours. Now we'll just go ahead and empty this guy, and then we will go start on the other side. Now we can go ahead and get our planter started over here. So let me ask you, Monty, would you be interested in watching some multiplayer live streams on Tuesday, like Tuesdays at 10 o'clock? Whoops, the planter, not the fertilizer spreader. Okay, Ginger, thanks for hanging out. Good to see you tonight. God bless you. Richard, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you. Well, I was actually invited to play some live, FS25 live stream multiplayer Well, I was told that I could do my own live streams if I wanted to. I don't know about multiplayer though. I've never done multiplayer, and my concern about multiplayer for any game would be if I live stream it, you can hear everybody's microphones at the same time. You can hear everybody else. So if they don't have the proper language and stuff like that, because I don't have that stuff on my channel. So, you know, I don't know. Well, I was kind of thinking about that, but at the same time, like I said, the channel growing is not worth. I don't want to have people like that are on a microphone that are cussing and carrying on foul language and all that kind of stuff. So it's not necessarily worth it. Richard Ginger just left before you popped in, so they may not see your greeting. They may be gone already. This guy's going to be parked right in the way on the next pass. And there we just hit a 3-hour live stream, guys. It is 3 o'clock in the morning where I live. Oh, that's awesome, Monty. Yeah, I think mine will be delivered Saturday too. I think that's what it said on Amazon. But I got to do TK's first because he's been asking me already. I did not really, I did not look at mods today. I was out all day. I got home late. And I honestly just did not have time to go through the mod store today to see what was new. The last mod that I installed, which was that silo on Calmlands, I'm not happy at all with that thing because it doesn't work. It either doesn't work or it's not a grain silo. Because the only thing it's done so far is steal my grain. And my money. Now, Monty, we are almost ready to get set up for doing cotton. So we can get our rope maker. I will show you. Let me empty this harvester first, because he's just about ready to be emptied, and then I will show you what silo I got. Okay. So, right here, this silo right here, it does not work properly. I put 35,000 liters of wheat into this silo on calm lands, and I cannot get it back out. I cannot figure out how to get it back out. So then I thought, well, maybe I have to buy it back out. So I bought 10,000 liters, or maybe 5,000 liters. Anyway, it didn't give me any wheat. It just added to the amount that I have in that silo that I cannot get back out. So right now, the one word I would use to describe that silo, and it's probably not fair to the modder, but because it doesn't work, the one word I can use for that silo right there is a scam, because it's not a grain silo. It's supposed to be, it says it is, but it isn't. And I've been going on there almost every day to check and see if it's been updated, to see if it's fixed. It was not updated today, so I know it's still not working. Okay, Richard. Yeah, do that and let me know. Because I cannot figure out how to get that thing to work. I can't get my grain back out of it. But I do like the fact that it will hold 10 million liters if it'll work. That's why I got it. And it has a small footprint. And it's a perfect silo to use on calm lands, but it just doesn't work. But here's the thing. I don't know if it doesn't work because the map, maybe it doesn't work with that map very good or something. So I don't know if it's a silo that's broken, if it just doesn't work with the map, because there were other things that were not working with that map also. I know I was going to do some contouring on the landscape, and instead of doing contouring, it was painting. And I had to go back with the plow and plow all that back up. I kind of hope that silo does work for you on that map. On the map you're playing on, Richard, at least we'll know that it's not the silo itself, it's some kind of compatibility issue with certain maps, which needs to be addressed and fixed. There are two of those silos, by the way. Look. Let me just show you. There's two of them. See, there's this one right here, too. The only difference is the capacity. This one holds 35,000 liters, and this is 10 million for the same price. Richard, do you play with like weeds turned on? Do you have to spray for weeds once or twice with herbicide? Okay, I couldn't remember for sure. I've seen other people play with it. I've never played with weeds turned on. Other than I think maybe the very first time I ever played on No Man's Land on FS19. And I think it's just because they were turned on, so I had to do it until I figured out how to turn them off. But I've been thinking about turning the weeds on, adding that element to the game. Since we already are sleeping into the first growth. Now, when do you spray for weeds? After the first growth stage? Or do you have to wait? Second, okay. I was thinking I didn't notice any weeds when we were fertilizing. Wow, see. Well, that's something I might turn. I might turn weeds on here, not like right away, but before too much longer, we might give it a try and see how it works out. I can always turn it back off if I don't really care for it. I would have to remember what fields I have to go back to and spray with herbicides. Yeah, I play with traffic turned off. Oh, welcome back, Sick. Well, let's go get this guy, and we can get him started. Now we're just going to hold on to these soybeans right here until next time. And we'll add them with that, and we should get a really nice chunk of change. Yeah, okay, well, see. How much grain did you put in it? Let me check something here. I need to look and see. See, that's going to be wheat. So I need to go ahead and of course this is soybeans. We could do this one. No, that's wheat also. Okay. Do I have soybeans growing someplace? Yeah, there's soybeans. Soybeans. Okay. We'll just go ahead and put this in there. Okay, yeah, I'm glad you didn't put a bunch in it like I did, 35,000 liters. Now, did you try both silos or just the big one? That's what I think too. Okay, yeah, I wasn't even going to try the small one after the big one didn't work. And I don't even know how to like report that to giants or whatever. I don't know how that stuff is done. So hopefully somebody tries to use that silo and will report it or whatever. I know a lot of people that can, there are a lot of people that can just like, they know the people from giants. Maybe Farmer Cop will do a test on that thing and realize it doesn't work, and he can let giants know, hey, this thing needs to be fixed. What map did you test it on, Richard? On your Alma, Missouri? Okay. I might see if maybe I can email somebody like Farmer Cop, and maybe he could test it and see, and then he could report it. I don't know how to report it. Now, I've mentioned this before, guys, but my very first introduction to Farming Simulator was Daggerwin, and it just so happened to be his very first episode, a survival challenge episode on No Man's Land in FS19. And he had his backstory and all that, and that was my introduction to Farming Simulator. So he was using like all vintage equipment and stuff like that. It was really pretty cool. So sadly for Farmer Cobb and Mr. Sealy P and who is it, Dojo Ham and some of these other guys, a lot of them I like their videos, but Daggerwin, he'll always be number one. No offense, Richard. Oh, you watch him too some? That's cool. All right, 12 likes. Wow. I believe 13 is the record. I'm happy about the chat room and the number of people watching because we consistently have a few more people adding, which is really nice. Oh, you're on Riverbend Springs. Okay. Oh, now look at this guy. He just backed right into that pole. And then we'll just sit there. I have to fire him just so I can get him started again. Why is this guy not working? What are you doing? He's just sitting there. What is wrong with this guy? Hello? 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 I don't understand. Just have to do it myself. I think I remember that. I think I remember it doing that last time also. No, the telephone poles shouldn't have anything to do with it because it's not like I put this field here. This is a base game. So everything should work with base game stuff. Now let me hire. Now it'll work. That's weird. Something about that corner up there. It does not like that corner. It did that last time too. It might be those telephone poles. I don't know. That's weird. Well, I don't know what it's doing. But that's not the first time I haven't known what it's doing. I just about could have jumped on that deer's back. I didn't think about it until after we went past it, but that tractor was real close to hitting it. I could have jumped out right from behind that tire. It wouldn't even have known I was there. I could have landed right on its back. A missed opportunity. Is it going to catch these little spots here on the edge? That would be cool. It looks like it might do it. Alright, well, most of it. Really didn't do a bit of good there. Or there. Well, I'm not going to worry about those little bits right there in the corner. It'll be all right. Woo! Look out. Look out. Man, that is a big piece of equipment to try to get turned. It's so long. And I'm a tractor-trailer operator. Well, a former tractor-trailer operator. Okay, now let's save it. And now we'll go sleep. So we picked up $81,000 in residual income for that month. And I'll just let this guy work with solid fertilizer this time. Is fine. See, this thing doesn't actually work properly either, but at least it gets the job done. I have enough money I could buy the fields, but I have to I think first of all, let's look at the map while this guy's doing his thing. I need to, I'm going to have to lease a harvester, but this is not ready to harvest. I don't know what the deal is with these fields. Let's visit so we can look at it. So it says to remove foliage, but I want to be able to harvest it. It's either that or we just plow it under. But yeah, I could buy the field, but I can't do anything with it. That's the problem. I need money to buy the equipment. I could get it replanted. So we may look at doing that, being able to just plow it all up and then get it replanted. Because at least, yeah, it has sugar beets in it right now. Whoops. It has sugar beets in, where's my fields? Oh, there we go. Now it's showing sugar beets. It was red. I need this to be ready to harvest, and then I'll buy them. So I can go ahead and harvest the sugar beets, and we'll just lease the harvester, and then we'll lease a potato harvester. But I need these fields to be ready to harvest. And so is removing foliage the same thing as harvesting? I mean, I don't know what's happening. I don't know why they're red. But if they'll turn yellow, ready to harvest, that's when I'd like to buy them. Because I think if we harvest them, we'll get our money back. So I don't know why this guy stops. He's skipping all these spots. I want to check something because he just skipped a spot. So let's just go see if it's all 100% or if part of it drops down to 50. It could be he's skipping it. Yeah, it looks like it's all 100, isn't it? All right. Maybe he skipped a spot where I drove in at. All right. Is he done? Yep. All right, we'll go catch the other field. Now, you know what's weird? Is I wonder if I can, boink. Ooh, let me in, let me in. It will not let me get in from here. Remove foliage means it's ready to harvest. Okay, okay. See, I did not know for sure what that meant. Thank you, Richard. So we could look at buying those fields then. Maybe we should go ahead and buy them and harvest them. Well, boy. Did it? I guess it did, didn't it? It doesn't look like it even did this outside stretch, but I guess it did. So we may go ahead then and we may buy a couple of cotton fields and a harvester. Let's get this guy started. So this is, now here's one thing I have to, well, we can go ahead, we can get these fields harvested, but I've also got to get that T-Rex so I can get rid of trees. I can't combine these fields until we do trees. We can go ahead and buy the fields, and they can just sit there until we're ready. All right, we're going to buy it. We're going to buy it. And I need this one because it's going to be cotton. All right. All right, we got some fields. Now we got to make some money so we can buy a harvester. We're going to buy a cotton harvester. No, we're going to lease. We don't need to buy the harvester yet. I need to lease a sugar beet harvester, and I need to lease a potato harvester. So we'll do that next time on Friday. We'll start with that so we can get those fields harvested. But then we're also going to have to, be, what do I have growing here? Okay, we got soybeans. Because we're going to have to, not long after that, we're going to have to start making some money on soybeans. And we've got wheat growing up here. And then I've got wheat growing up here, and it's ready to harvest also. So next time, we're going to harvest, and then we'll leave those fields sit there until I can connect them, and then we'll harvest and get replanted, we'll harvest and replant, and then we'll go from there. Because I still need $1 million to finish what I'm doing. But like I said, if we harvest the sugar beets and we harvest those potatoes, it should pay, we should get enough to pay for the fields. And that will make it worth it. We'll get our money back. And then we can buy our other equipment. So that'll work out pretty good. But we'll do those fields first. We'll harvest those fields, the sugar beets and the potatoes. We'll do that first. All right, that one's done. All right, now look here, guys. The only reason we bought these is so that we can have this, let's, and it's $300,000. And we're going to buy it. There it is. Now we own a rope maker. So now we are fully committed. We better be getting some cotton in the ground. Normally I would do soybeans first. So we still might. But we'll see. Let's save it. And we're going to leave it right here, guys. That's a 4-hour live stream. Just turned 4 hours. So we'll leave it sit right here. Next time, we'll start out harvesting some sugar beets and potatoes. And then we'll go from there. Thank you, Richard. Thank you, Monty, Sick. Everybody else who's watching, thank you so much. We'll do it again Friday night. We'll do coloring Friday morning. And I will see you guys then. Until then, God bless.